put my headphones down. I don't need these. Okay. It's probably not going to mean much to a person if they haven't played or witnessed the original game. Because there's no real, like, it's hard to talk about a remake for a game if you haven't played the original. Or if you don't understand the original really well. I forgot to turn on my EQ here. Okay. I have some weird, like, humming in my microphone, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. Alright, let's get going here. So once I learn all of these summons, there's actually a secret summon too, which I might learn or I might not, I'm not sure yet. Once I learn all these, then I'm done, actually. Ed the Rando is done learning abilities. I gotta turn back into a monk, and then that's it. I'm a monk for the rest of the game. Ari's gotta learn attack up, and then she's done with Geomancer. Sage has to learn all these mediator skills. Take out the bug with the song stuck in its head. I should. Alright. So Sage has to learn all this stuff, and then he changes job. Krypton's got to learn all this stuff, and then he changes to an archer, I think. Yeah. Actually, we might send him down the road to Mediator so he can learn that reaction skill. Ah. Professional streamer blows his nose into the microphone. You know what's weird is, like, I'll be feeling fine, and then I start streaming, and then my allergies act up. Maybe I'm allergic to streaming. That's it. I'm allergic to streaming. I have a Twitch allergy. Remake my Legacy of Kingsfield series. It's quite janky, but there was already very nice ideas that we find in Souls games. That's cool. Yeah, it's good when you find games like that. All the talking lucid. That could be it, actually. Like, for real. That might actually be the reason. That actually makes a lot of sense. So Lucas is, I think he's a knight for the rest of the game. I don't think there's anything else he's got to learn. So Lucas is the only person who's never going to change jobs again. He will be a knight until the end of the playthrough. Everybody else is going to shift around a little bit, but not him. Missy is going to stay a priest for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not allergic to snow. Like I said, though, it's like I'm fine until I start streaming, and then it gets bad. Usually. But I'm going to be honest, my allergies have kind of bothered me year-round now, so I don't think it's the sort of thing that flares up in the winter. It's just kind of, I just kind of have allergies. Or it could be rhinitis, I'm not sure, but whatever. Anyway. That's life, I gotta deal with it. Alright. Oh, this is against the priest. Okay, we're gonna have to get some people with guns here. That could be it. That could be it. I'm just allergic to you guys. Zozo can sit this one out. Missy. Actually, we'll have Ari here. And Krypton. Well, yeah, we'll have Krypton. Because you never know when you're going to need a chemist. But it's one of those things where I get allergies and I'm like, okay, I'll take an antihistamine, and that makes me, like, really drowsy. So I need to find some, like, non-drowsy causing antihistamines. Because these little ones that I take, they'll, like, wipe me out for a day. They're good if I want to sleep, but if I want to not sleep, they suck. Ed, wait! Alma? You were gonna leave without telling me? I hate goodbyes. You won't be back, will you? Delita is alive. What? Delita helped kidnap the princess. What does all this mean? I thought he joined Goltana to get back at us, but he seems to be involved more with someone else. Someone other than Delita saved the princess from being killed for some scheme. Is it true Dice Dog was involved in the kidnapping? Yes. I'm sure he had his reasons, but I don't know them. So Teta, is Teta... Yes. Alma, listen carefully. I don't know who's behind Delita, but he's dangerous, taking advantage of the war to achieve something vicious. Is Delita party to the plot? I don't know. He seemed to have his own ideas about things, though. You're fighting against them? I'll go with you. Are you out of your mind? Of course not. I want to prove what you're saying is true. No, no. I don't want to see another Teta. Sorry about that. Alma. Another one of the reasons I like not having a camera. I don't want to have to turn off my camera every time I, like, blow my nose or something. Ed Beowulf, aren't you? I'm Zalmo Luznada, Heresy Examiner. I order you to appear at a heresy hearing on suspicion of murder and heresy. You will follow us. Any resistance will force us to execute you immediately. Yeah, these guys don't fuck around. Heresy Examiner. Run, brother! I won't let you. Get him. Kill the heretic. Damn. The church could just kind of approach you and just say, you know what? We will kill you if you try to run away. Yeah, the church is, spoiler alert, it's a little bit evil in this game. Just a little bit. And by just a little bit, I mean a whole fucking lot. Alright, Sage, go talk some sense into those religious zealots. Or Ari, you can, blind them. No, you can't. So Alma's got a really cool skill. Basically, she can, like... She's gonna buff me quite a bit. She's gonna give me, like, Shell, Protect, Regen, Re-Raise, and Haste, I think. Alright, let's go. How are the sound levels, by the way? I recalibrated my mic, but I did not compare it to, like, the game volume. Is the game too loud? Is it too quiet? I think it's just right. Awesome. Thanks, Sir Ted. Oh, that guy absorbed that. He must have like an ice shield. I'm actually using a different setup for my microphone. I've never used it before. I have this old like mixer / recorder. It has like its own built-in like preamp and stuff like that, and I was like, you know what? That thing was just gathering dust, so let's see if I can use it. What does negotiate do? Oh yeah. 84 gil is not a lot of money though. There, this is how Sage negotiates with a gun. %, 83%. All right, let's go, Ari. Let's go. Okay, these guys do not have ice shields, so maybe Shiva will hurt them both. Alright, Lucas, go throw a rock at the monk. Just throw a rock at her. Yeah! Oh yeah, Krypton can ignore height. He can go all the way up here now. I've never been up here ever in any playthrough. Ever. I didn't even know he could go up here. And the cool thing is I can make him jump back down onto the grass. Throw Dwayne Johnson, that's right. That's right. Dude, the last time I watched wrestling, like regularly, was during the Attitude Era. This was like 25 years ago. Back when, like, The Rock and Stone Cold were, like, the biggest things in the world. And then it was around like 2000, I think 1 or 2002 that I was just like, all right, you know what? Wrestling isn't for me anymore. All right, Sage, go negotiate with this monk the best way you know how. Yeah. Alright, fine. Alright. I will accept it. I'm gonna be honest, we're kind of kicking their asses right now. This fight's easier than I remember. No, it isn't. You're right. But hey, like I said though, as long as you always have a trigger finger As long as they don't punch you in the trigger finger, I don't know how that would work, but as long as they don't do it, you can always negotiate. Yeah, you might be winded. Yeah, they might have punched you in the throat so you can't really talk, but you know what? You can shoot them. Oh, man. That's gotta suck. Alright, alright. Actually, might as well use Chakra to restore some MP. It was only 12, but... Hamston. Ow. Counter Flood is pretty cool though, look at this. And there's a chance that that would cause like a status debuff too. Like depending on what ground she's on. So if she's on like grass, it'll do a certain move. If she's on like stone, it'll do a certain move. If she's on rock, it'll do a certain like brick, I should say. And each move has a chance of like doing some kind of debuff. Like some of them will paralyze, some of them will put him to sleep. It's pretty cool. He's trying to recharge that or he's recharged, Jesus Christ. He's trying to revive the monk. Darkness. We're kicking their asses, though. This is actually a lot. Oh, no. Ah! Hey, at least he didn't break my blood sword. I'd be sad, but I wouldn't reset the game if he broke my blood sword. Because I will eventually end up with a better sword. Yeah, usually this battle's a little bit tougher. It's not like really hard, but usually it's a bit tougher than this. And I don't think we're really over-leveled, are we? Level 23, 22, 21, 13? No, we're not over-leveled at all. Lucas is at level 13. We're actually quite under-leveled. Shit. Except me. Alright, Sage. Zalmo, Orwell, and Vicky. So who doesn't get a turn? This guy? Probably. Okay. No, we're not gonna charge. It's you! That's right. Welcome in, Krypton. Krypton, you have ignore height now, and it's hilarious because you could just kind of jump up to whatever height you want now. In fact, the way you got out here, we all started out behind that, like, the wall there. You actually jumped over the wall. Everybody else had to go through the door, like a bunch of noobs. You're just like, you know what? I'm gonna jump over. Damn. Oh yeah, Lucas has auto potion now. That's gonna come in handy later. That's right, you're now the ringer when we play Evil East basketball. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Dude, this guy is not having good luck with his revives. But he's got like infinite MP. Look at this. Revolver, you kind of are. Hopefully you're not going to be like a triple agent or quadruple agent. Hopefully you're actually on my side. You're not working for the Patriots. Alright, damn. Yeah, you see, who's to say no, dude? Yeah, we just stopped this guy. Now we can't move. Alright, Sage. Oh, look at that crit! You leveled up and you job leveled up. Good job, sir. I'm gonna bonk this guy in the head. Feels good, man. Dude, I kind of feel bad for this priest. He's tried to revive that monk 5 times. Or 4 times. Oh, she's got a healing staff. That's right. I was like, why is she hitting me in the face? Opposing us is the same as blasphemy. It's not too late. Repent and your life will be saved. Why am I a heretic? I haven't done anything. Don't be coy. You killed Dracula and took the Holy Stone to give it to a demon. That's a false charge. It was an evil stone with vicious power, not like the legend. Further, the Cardinal became the legendary Lucavite with its evil power. You dare to hurt him too? Oh, for shame. You are a disgrace to the Beowulf name. That rhymed. He was spitting bars there. Could have put a beat to that. He could be MC Zalmo. His name is Zalmo, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Like, honestly, guns are really overpowered in this game, Sage. Good job, Lucas. Just keep shooting them. Wait, that was a monk, right? I don't... Spin Fist, Hell Ivy, and Antidote. We don't need any of this. So you get your... Yeah, dude, this is why I was so adamant about stealing that blood sword from Gafgarian. It turns knights into... Like, he's probably going to have that sword until actual knight swords are available to him. I think the first knight sword that's available is the Defender. That's significantly stronger than the Vampire sword, but obviously it doesn't have the vampire effect. Brother, run, hurry! Those he takes never return. Run! You should run, Alma, or you too will be branded a heretic. Hurry and run. I can't leave you alone here. That's a sister. Oh no. Dude! The priest got frustrated and beat the crap out of Ari. What a jerk. Okay, Alma, you gotta... Okay, this fight was going well. Now I'm kind of worried. Okay, get him out of here. Can I use a Phoenix down on Ari? Not quite. Well, we can shoot this guy so he doesn't pick up that crystal. The sage can negotiate with the priest for a diplomatic solution. There we go. You heretics don't fear God. I'll fix you. Look at that. Say, look, your negotiation worked. The battle ended. Yeah, no, that's why. Like, it's better that the priest did because he wasn't that low on health than the knight did. But I guess it doesn't really matter. The thing is about killing the priest, however, is that it ended the battle, or not killing him, but wounding him. Are you all right? Yeah, so we're both okay. How'd the examiner find out about the Holy Stone? Maybe it was someone behind Delita or Glabados Church. But why would the church... Holy Stone? You mean the legendary Holy Stone? It really exists? Then maybe I've seen it. What? Where? Promise to take me with you? Don't be ridiculous. You'd have a terrible time. No, I won't take you. Okay, then I won't tell... Oh. You know... We're dealing with literal demons, Alma. What a brat. Alright. Come on, don't play games. You might get killed. It may be too late already because you disobeyed. I mean, she's not wrong there. By now I'm probably a heretic, a fugitive like you. Dystark may desert me to protect Baal. Okay, she is right. To be fair, she's completely correct there. He's capable of that. No, it's too dangerous. Explain it to Zalbag and get permission from the church. I saw it at Orbonne Monastery. Yes, a crystal with a carved Virgo crest. Virgo. Before it passes into their hands. Thanks for telling me now. Now go back to Zalbag. How do you get in Orbonne? You're a heretic. You can't go into a monastery of Glabados. There's no way. See, you do need me, don't you? Only as far as Orbonne, alright? Then you go back. Alright. Promise me. Yeah, that guy just left. He was like, I'm a little bit tired. I'm not prepared to get shot. Alright, let's see what we can learn here. Ooh. Ari still got a ways to go before she learns attack up. Sage. You can learn to persuade. What does that do? It resets their CT count. So basically, okay, yeah. Word skill used to ask enemy to wait its turn. It's like, yeah, hey, you're on the brink of death, but do you mind just like not healing for a bit? I'd really appreciate that. What does Mind Break do? Attack power. Ooh, we could do that. Or maybe Magic Break would be better. Diminishes their MP. Now I'm going to do something that's a... Not quite nice. I'm gonna remove my sister's gear. Who should I... I'm gonna be honest. Should I give the healing Nah, you know what? Maybe I should. Well, no, he has chakra. I don't need the healing staff on him, but I will keep the healing staff. So healing staff, as you can imagine, whenever you hit anything, it heals them. But check this out. Hairpin that prevents abnormal status. Cancels dead, petrify, invitation, confusion, bloodsuck, berserk, stop, charm, and sleep. It's a female-only thing, so we'll give it to... We'll give it to Ari. Actually... I think we'll give it to Missy, actually. Red shoes, AT magic +1 and move +1. Maybe give it to Zozo? I feel like I should give it to somebody who has the battle boots. The thing is, Sage doesn't use magic yet. Krypton doesn't use magic at all. I could give it to Zozo. He's gonna his evasion stat is going to suffer, but all right. Oh, we got new stuff. That's going to cost a lot of money. You know what? We are actually going to go to the bar. Will of Elder Topa. In the abandoned mine of Coldman Mountain, a secret mineral deposit has been found. Topa, the former manager, has confirmed it, so it must be true. Alright, well, we'll throw in Ari, Sage, and... Actually, we'll throw in our 3 lower level people. It must be true. Sunken Salvage Tour. Sunken Vessel Salvage Tour. Trip to experience the mysteries of the sea. Treasure may be lurking. From 3,000 gil with 3 meals. Alright. This is the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, really? Call back? Oh, wait, hold on. Call back is for the other job. Okay, never mind. We left Golan Coal City, and I excavated at the Coldman Mines. I got a good feeling. That area is famous for monsters, but we tried our best. As a result, we were able to excavate it. Different ores were found from the dike, but there was one big one that stood out. I opened it with faith. Inside there was a precious ore, so this job was a big success. This is the way. I still lost money, I think. I think it cost me 8... Best viewers, Midwestern discount WMV. Oh, thanks, Sage. I was just about to nuke him. We left Lazalia, Imperial Capital, and I went on a sunken salvage tour. This job's a gift from God. Many people participated on this tour, but we tried our best. As a result, we were able to recover it. Various cargo was found in the recovered vessel, but there was one big treasure chest that stood out. Fug Sage opened it with faith. Inside was a treasure that I've never seen before. I guess this one was a big success. This is the way. Yeah, so for me, it's like, OBS has this cool thing where you can just right-click on someone's name and ban them immediately. Like, I don't have to type it in chat. Dude, I'm losing so much money on these jobs. Alright, Krypton. Holy Water. He's got 2 more things to learn, and then he's going to become an archer. He's going to be an archer until he learns all of these, and then he's going to be back to chemist, and I think that's... Oh no, again, he's got to make his way to mediator. That's right. I keep forgetting. Petrified Darkness, Confusion, Silence, Berserk, Frog, Poison, Sleep, Don't Move, Don't Act. Let's do it. Steal their armor. Okay, we're gonna actually have Ari do the next job, as well as Missy, I guess, and Zozo. Ari, Missy, and Zozo are gonna do the next job. The Mine Excavation Tour. Face the dangers of darkness. There may be some treasures from 1,000 gil, including 3 meals. Now, the reason I always send 3 people, first of all, is to get them JP, but it's also because there's a chance that the job will fail, and you won't get, like, money at all. So yeah, I'm losing money now, but I would lose twice as much money if I didn't send 3 people, and for the maximum number of days. We left Lazalia Imperial Capital, and I went on a mine excavation tour. I got a good feeling. This job required quite a lot of strength, but we tried our best. As a result, we were able to excavate it. Different ores were found from the dike, but there was one big one that stood out. Ari opened it with faith. Inside was... a treasure that I've never seen was sealed inside. So this job was a big success. We got black materia. From now on, you're treasure hunter level 2. I don't know what the treasure hunter levels do. I don't know if they do anything, but... We have some mechanic where we're penalized for just skipping time, like maybe villains won't sit on their asses. Yeah, no, there's no penalty. Lore-wise, characters get older because everybody actually does have an age. So I'm 18 right now. Theoretically, I could do this for like a very long time, and I think all the characters can end up extremely old. It's kind of funny. Ed'll be like 102 years old. So yeah, I don't know. I think the only reason that they have like the days going by is just in case if you're crossing one of the green areas, then it's like a random battle or a chance for a random battle. But if you're just going between 2 blue areas, then it's just like there's no penalty. Zozo, 54 months, Jesus Christ. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, sir? Ari has attack up. That means she doesn't have to be a geomancer anymore. In fact, she can't be a geomancer anymore. Doing all right? How is I'm doing good, man. So she's eventually got to become a lancer. Wait a minute. She actually eventually has to learn, she has to become a thief too, so should we make her an archer? I think she has to become a thief in order to become a lancer, anyway. So is Ari gonna reach her? Yeah. Is she gonna go through her thief arc? I feel like now's not a good time to make her a thief because the next battles are very tough. First time here. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Ed. I'm Canadian. I play old games. I ban people who are silly. I ban people a lot. There's a lot of banned people. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Okay. Ari's gonna go back to Oracle, I think. I think she's gonna be more useful as an Oracle for now, and then we'll make her an archer later. Well, actually... Shit, maybe she would make a good archer right now. So remember, I could change her to this job because she needs archer to become a thief, and she needs thief for move +2, and she also needs thief to become a lancer. So it is within the parameters of this playthrough, even though she doesn't have the charge skill or any archer skill at all. It is allowable for me to make her an archer for now. First time subscriber for 54 months. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so we're going to save it, and we're going to do our shopping. And then we're going to do the next series of battles, which are going to be very difficult, so... One of them is very tough. I remember struggling on it big time. You fight this one knight who just, like, jumps. He just jumps around, and it sucks. Magic +1. Do I really want that, though? I feel like the physical attack is better. Physical +1, cancel dead. Well, I like not being dead. That's good. This does it too, so... We're gonna stick with a robe? Okay, here's the question, guys. Should I stick with the wizard robe, which increases my magic attack ×2 or +2? Or should I go with the chameleon robe, which gives me more HP, more MP. It cancels, I think, instant death. It doesn't like prevent me from dying altogether, but... And it absorbs holy. I feel like... Maybe the chameleon robe's better. Hooded Sorcerer's Cape. Physical 18, Magic 18, 18 Magic. So this actually gives me +7 to my 7% to my evasion. But it lowers my magic attack. I think we're gonna go for it though. God, this shit's so expensive. I'm already almost out of money. This increases my... Okay. Yeah, and that's one of the things that makes it fun, is I think everybody would have their own idea on the item build. I don't think I'm gonna have a Lancer anytime soon. Ah, shit. You know what? Let's just make sure everybody has the best equipment for now. I like having you have the green beret. He needs a helmet. He needs a helmet. Oh, no, he gets a helmet. Or no, he needs a... No, he can't equip a shield. That's right. I set up an early 40th birthday celebration with me on Saturday. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Yeah, it's something I've never had, actually. I've never had a birthday party. That's awesome, dude. Well, I'm sure I will talk to you before then, but just in case I don't, then a very early happy birthday. Yeah, Zozo's birthday is on Boxing Day. For those who don't know, that's December 26th. And he's like 3 weeks older than I am, because I'm going to turn 40 in January. Okay. Let's just sell everything I'm not using right now. Tacky Christmas decoration theme. Inflatable Hello Kitty. Jesus. Oh man. That's funny. Okay, so he has everything I want him to have. Because this gives me a physical attack too. The Holy Mitre gives me magic attack. But it also... I don't know. Maybe I will go with the Mitre, actually. Ari's better off with that, and... yeah, I'll give her a judo outfit. And the elf mantle. Sage will keep the green beret, but he'll have the judo outfit. Oh god, they have Jermina's boots too. Okay. I don't have enough money for this shit. I'm so poor. Okay, we'll forego the Jermina's boots for now. Steal some. I should, honestly. If I find an enemy with Jermina's boots, I will steal them. I'm not going to steal them from the shop, though. Listen, we only steal from hostile enemies, not from honest merchants. Well, Missy will stay with the same equipment. Zozo. Green Beret. I kind of want him to have that. Give him a judo outfit. Actually, should we give Zozo... oh, fuck, I can't afford a robe. Oh no, he can't equip a robe. What am I talking about? What a noble. That's right. It's called Noblesse Oblige. At least I think that's what it's called. I have a responsibility to the people. To only kill their pet chocobos. Crash the store and steal shit. Then you got the star rating like GTA, the whole town after you. Yeah, it wouldn't work in this game though, because I'm already a heretic. I think I'm already basically the world's public enemy #1. Like once like Larg and Goltana hate me and the church, I think a couple of town guards are not going to be a big deal. But I see what you mean. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go here. There might be some night gear. Oh, and a new bow. A new bow. Main gauche. Oh, look at this diamond. Dude, Krypton will be in diamond gear. How cool is that? That's a good question, Sage. I don't know. Aegis, physical 10, magic 50, magic attack 1, replica of the shield of God. That is cool. We don't really want that though. Like, magic defense is fine. Okay, well, we'll give diamond armor to Krypton, I think. I can't afford to give them both diamond armor. Yeah, no, you're not wrong though. Like it would be incredibly risky to do this. Especially with how draconian the church is in this game specifically. It's yeah. It might not be a wise idea. Okay, nothing here. Alright, folks. Yeah, we're gonna actually make 2 saves. I kind of want to make 3 saves. Okay, you know, we're gonna save all 3 in all 3 slots, and I'm gonna alternate between these 2 because you can save between battles. But if I'm not careful, I can get like soft locked. This place is very dangerous, actually. The first floor isn't that bad, but like it gets bad. It gets bad. The second and third battles are kind of brutal, actually. So we might be stuck in another Gafgarian situation. Simon! Please, answer me. Alma, why are you here? What happened? It's dangerous here. Hurry, run. They came for the Holy Stone Virgo. Holy Stone? Then Alma was right. The stone's been a royal treasure for generations. When Princess Ovelia came here, they gave it to us as a proof of her status. Who are they? Who's trying to get the stone? Yeah, maybe. It's like if you piss off the merchants, then that's it. Nobody gets any Phoenix Downs. I mean, where does the church get their holy water from, right? We can't do much without holy water. You're Alma's older brother, Ed, aren't you? You're Alma's older brother, Ed, aren't you? I know how to read. I talk English good. Don't get any more involved. You'll be killed. Where is the holy stone? Wait, it must be here somewhere. Look for it. We can go underground from here. Let's go. I'm a fugitive, branded by the church as a heretic. Is it because of the stone? Please tell me, who are they? High Priest and his sect are trying to regain power. First, they're reducing Larg and Goltanda's military power by causing infighting. If the war drags on, it not only reduces their power, but trust in the royal family. What's the real reason for collecting the stones? And reviving the Zodiac Braves. To gain the people's trust, of course. But the Cardinals already joined Lukovi. If it's only the stone's power, it'd be strong enough to replace the military. Funeral wants that power? You're different from your brothers, more like Balbana's. Perhaps you might be able to destroy their ambition. You stay here, I'll go after them. I'll go with you. We can't leave Simon alone. Hide in a safe place. Okay, I will. Hold on to this stone, just in case. If I don't come back, make sure to throw it in Bergrusla Sea, okay? I regret I can't help you. I wish I were born a man. Don't be silly, you're the only one I trust. Brother, take care of Simon. Yeah, Alma is awesome. 12 demons and new fanatics, a global army of mercs, and some indebted lords paid for by that organization with world supply of money. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we set up everything before we got here, so let's just go. Let's just do it. Okay, I think this one we start off like elevated, so it would be good to have an archer. We'll have Zozo here. He wasn't in the last battle. Maybe we should have Missy here too. And we'll have Lucas. I'm taking a big chance not including Krypton. Let's go. Let's go. This battle's not as bad, but it's the next two that are just really bad. You stay here, understand? Yes, sir. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Never give them the stone. Snake! Alright. Liquid! Aw, Zozo can't steal his... Aw, man. Alright. I wanted to steal his weapon. Fucking ouch. Okay, maybe not bringing Krypton was a bad idea. Going for the steal right away was also a bad idea. Zozo, dodge it! No, no! Okay. He's just charging up. I said this battle's not bad, but they might kill Zozo immediately. I made a very bad tactical error putting him up there. I was just hoping I could steal. Good job, Missy. These time mages are going to be a pain in my ass, I know it. Minus 32? That's not very strong. Okay, I gotta see what kind of armor these guys have. Oh shit, look at this. This guy's got a lot of good stuff. I think that's better than the diamond helmet, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be. Well, I don't know. He's got his other stuff is kind of bad, so. I'm just checking to see if he's strong against, like, lightning. Oh, this is weak against lightning. Okay. If I can blind this guy, there's a chance that Zozo might live. Do it, Ari. Okay. He still might get killed, though. He got killed. Fuck. Okay, well, you know what? We'll bring him back. Yeah, you'd think so, right? You'd think it would be easier just to yoink something, like, from their corpses. But that's probably why they don't allow it. That would be too easy. But you're not wrong. Alright, Dreyfus, who are you gonna hit? Me? Oh no, you're gonna heal. That's okay, Ramu's gonna come and mess him up again anyway. Be careful, Marty. Be careful what you wish for. Never mind, Marty killed Missy. Dude, these guys hit hard! Here I was thinking that this wouldn't be like that bad of a battle, but then again, we're like direly underleveled here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, so Ed's next turn is gonna have to be to try to revive Missy, and then Missy's gonna have to try to revive Zozo. If we can do that, then we might be okay. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, it's not looking good, folks. It is not looking good. If I have to do this again, which it looks like I will, I'm not going to start off by sending Zozo to try to steal something. Fuck, they hit so hard, dude. I'm just getting fucking brutalized here. Oh, and I can't revive Missy. I think it's over, guys. Well, that was rough. Yeah, we gotta take on 3 more enemies before Zozo dies. That simply isn't going to happen. I think he's probably going to change right away here. Yeah. Damn. Well, let's try again. Yeah, I made a really bad error at the beginning. I didn't know they would hit that hard. I was like, okay, I could maybe steal his spear. I couldn't steal his spear. And then he's just like, they 2-shot Zozo, and I'm like, okay, well, this is a problem. This is a problem. We're going to try it again with the same party, though. We're not going to include... Yeah, Sage and Cryptid, you guys could sit this one out. If I fail again, however, then yeah, one of you is going to have to come and step in, if not both of you. We did pretty good, though, honestly. If we were able to revive Zozo, I think we could have actually won that. Like, I don't think that would have been a game-over fight. But I would have lost, like, at least 2 party members. And I don't want to do this. Alright, Zozo, you just sit back. You just stay there. Dude, look at... he one-shots Missy. Missy desperately needs, like... she needs HP badly. She needs levels. But at least we should be able to revive her, so... Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a good deal, right? You could just sit back. I don't even know where exactly you are right now. I don't know. Maybe you're just hanging out with Alma. I don't know. But you don't have to deal with this. You could be at the tavern just having a beer. That's possible. Shit. I took a chance. %38 chance to steal. Come on, Zozo. Shit. Balls indeed. Okay, at least he can't act, so he can't, like, just murk everybody immediately. Trying to convince the girl she can indeed do it. Yeah. You could do this. Well, you don't have, the only abilities you have right now are negotiate and, like, invitation. She's already on your side, so now you're just asking her for money. It's like, hey, Alma, you know, there's this really cool shield that I want to buy. It's called the Aegis Shield. You know, you're a Bale. You got some disposable income. Fair enough. Ow. Damn it. Alright, we gotta summon Ramu. Diamond Shield. Aegis Shield. Diamond Shield. Okay, so none of them are weak against lightning. That's fine. Oh, dude, Ari's MP is so low. Okay, you know what? Just shoot this guy. Good job, Ari. Actually, I think that's all she needed. Now she can become a thief. Because she's only an archer till she can unlock thief. And then she's going to be a thief till she can unlock lancer. And then she's going to be a lancer for a while. Okay, okay. We can do some damage too. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Here I am getting all cocky. Ah. Alright, steal his shield. Ah. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, dude. Bitch. This might be a fail. I'm not sure yet. Oh, God. What's this guy gonna do? Nothing. Now I wonder if Ramu is going to kill both of them. If so, then we might have a shot. Okay, hey, you know what? The only person who might cuck us is this chemist. He might revive him. We gotta get Missy up though. And what worries me is I might only have one turn to do it, and there's like a 57% chance, so. Look at Lucas, he's such a tank. Like, in addition to his vampire sword, he also has auto potion. It's gonna be so hard for them to kill him. Okay, that's a start. If we can get Missy up, then we might be okay. Ah, not quite. Dang it. I don't think Zozo can hit him from here. Oh, he can. Let's go! Okay, if we can get Missy up, then I think we got this. Come on. Oh shit, he's gonna jump on Lucas. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. Okay, we got one shot at this. Come on, please. 56%. Come on. Bitch! Fuck! Ah, we gotta try to kill these guys really fast. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Ah, another good attempt though. Oh. We'll try it one more time. One more time without Sage or Krypton, and then if again that'll be it though. If I don't do it then we'll yeah. Fuck. Then we will I'll include Krypton. Because having somebody that can reliably revive people, it turns out gives you a significant advantage. But I'm worried about some people. Like, I'm worried about like Krypton being way too high of a level compared to everybody else. Like, I want to give people experience, and as far as like actual story battles, this is the easiest of the next three. In other words, I'm trying to give people experience in this battle, and then I'm definitely going to use Krypton in the next two. You know what? Maybe we'll equip her with some heavier armor, I think. Well... Nah, we'll just kind of keep her behind so she doesn't get attacked immediately. There we go. Alright, third attempt, folks. This is it. This is the attempt. We got this. This is going to be easy. Just watch. The thing is, like, the reason why this is an easier battle than the other ones is because not only do you have the high ground, which actually does help a lot in this game, but we're not really outnumbered. It's like 6 on 5. There have been far worse odds, as you guys know. Nice. Hey, Gucci. Welcome in, welcome in.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality.
Hey, what did I do? I didn't deserve that, sir. Okay, hold on. So, Ed, Lucas, and Ari all get a turn. Fair enough. Ed, Lucas, and Ari. So what if they all go here? I wouldn't go that far, but thank you. All right. Once again, we'll see Diamond Shield, Flame Shield. That's weak against ice, isn't it? No, it's weak against water. So we'll use lightning against him. Okay. Can we push this guy off here? No, I don't even think it's worth it. Just hit him. Oh, okay, fair enough. It happens. I can't be too mad. All right. Dude, if we can paralyze these two, that would be awesome. Protect. Yes. 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 Good job, Missy. Now, if this works, then I think we got this in the bag. Oh, he blocked it. Fair enough. And he just willed it into not happening. He's like, you know what? No, I'm better than this. $19, $21. Come on, steal his hat. Yeah, good job, Zozo. You stole his helmet. Now he doesn't have a helmet, and he looks silly. He looks ridiculous. His sprite didn't change, but I assure you, in battle, he's looking very silly right now in full gear and no helmet. Speaking of looking silly, this might hurt. that sucks. How dare you steal my helmet? Morrison's mad at Zozo. Well, this is a problem. Damn. That's a problem. I stole his weapon too. Dang it! I'm getting good stuff here, but I don't know, man. With Ed gone, it's gonna be very tough because Missy's silenced, so she's not gonna be able to revive him right away. This might be. Dude, look at the damage he's doing just by punching too. That's insane. Yeah, we might have to get an actual chemist up in here, because yeah, these guys are hitting too hard. I thought we were doing all right. Demi is not supposed to kill me. This breaks Final Fantasy rules. Alright, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna have to bring in a chemist, folks. First things first, though, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Sit tight, chill out, and I'll see you real soon.
We're back. We're back. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank Thank you for the welcome. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have to, we have to bring Krypton. I kind of like trying it without having a chemist though. Like I feel like I can do it. I kind of want to try it one more time, guys. I'm sorry. I know. Let's try it one more time for sure though. This time, if I fail, then we're definitely bringing Krypton to help revive us. Because it's so hard to revive party members right now. All right. Oops. You know, with Zozo, I keep trying to steal, but he is a black mage too. Like he does have some basic magic. I should just use that. I keep trying to steal their shields and shit, which is fine, but I don't think I don't really need that right now. Stealing his helmet didn't really do good because he stabbed me in the face afterwards. Hey Missy, how you doing? Welcome in. $11 damage. Awesome. Epic. Yeah, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Dude, he almost one-shotted me because I got critted. Just woke up? Cool, cool. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Yeah, exactly. I really don't want to grind those Sage, but I might not have a choice. Maybe at the end of the game. Well, I'm gonna do the Dark Dungeon. Maybe that'll be some grinding. They both guarded. Damn it, Zozo. You're the worst wizard ever. I can't paralyze him? Oh, he's got a defense armlet. Shit. Okay. Had a morning this morning. Oh, lovely. Bruce? Fuck! Why does he have 100% attack? What does Zozo have as an accessory? It might just be like battle boots. Had to circle around to come back and get her? Oh no. Dang. Dude, I got critted twice in a row. That's fucked up. God. I just got penetrated by a man named Woody. That ain't right. Oh, what is this now? Are you gonna slow me down? Oh no, you're gonna heal that guy. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's not a good day. If you get penetrated by a man named Woody, and it's not consensual, it's obviously very bad. Okay, Ari, can you please just shoot him? Fuck! Zozo, kill him! These guys are impossible to hit. Alright. Yeah, it's better that we just move on. We just move on. Of course he's gonna heal himself. Okay, we gotta revive Ed though. If we revive Ed, we might have a shot here still. Dennis the chemist. Oh, Mr. Woody! God, I gotta stop saying Woody like that. That's weird. 41%. Where's he? Why? Alright. Come on, Missy, please revive Ed, please. Okay, that's good. That's good. I might die immediately, but at least that's a start. I feel like I should probably just heal. We're gonna hide behind Zozo. Oh fuck, that doesn't really do anything either. The thing is, like, chocolate doesn't really help much unless you're a monk. Sorry, Zozo. It's nothing personal, dude. Please hit him. Okay. Oh my god, it's Alva. This is Silent Hill tactics. How you doing, Al? Guess what? What's up, Missy? What's up? Yeah, the kind where Woody penetrates people with his big pointy stick. Made it to the top 10% of healers for Marvel. Oh, GG's, Missy. Good job. Let's go. You know what? You know what's even more impressive, Missy? You're in the top 10% of healers in my party right now. Yeah, there's only 2 healers, but still. Come on, Missy, revive him. Please. No, dude. Alright, fine. Fine. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It's Final Fantasy Tactics. 3D isometric tactical turn-based RPG. To be fair, Zozo has very little faith in this game, so it's like everybody misses Zozo when they try to help him. He just doesn't want to be helped. Okay, it's actually a really good game, Elva. It really is one of my favorite games ever made. Horrible attitude, that's right. Who should I attack? Ari, can you please get rid of this guy? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I have to ask one community leader how to properly... I don't know any community leaders who know how to brainwash. I apologize. If I did, I would direct you to, you know, to someone, but... But soon enough, actually, you're going to be able to... You are going to be able to help him with his faith. So there's a faith stat in this game, and it determines, like, how... Basically how effective magic is for you. Both offensively and defensively. Zozo's faith is extremely low. So that's why, like, magic almost never works on him properly. Not going to hit your reading goal this year? Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. $16 books this month? You would be an absolute mad lass if you did. No, dude. Whatever, whatever. Yeah, it's fine and good, but I'd really like a turn now, please. Please. There we go. Fuck. That's not good. So that's why you're sad. I get it, I get it. I'm reading all fast-paced books for the rest of the year just to cram in some more titles. Fair enough. You ladies are you're speed running at reading. I don't think I've ever read a full book in my life. It's never happened. $16 in a month. That's so crazy. That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. I just, again, as a person who's never actually read a full book, other than like what I had to, like for school. Ah, yeah, I get that. I get that. Please wake up, Zozo. Okay. What are you gonna do, Dennis the chemist? You're gonna revive him? That's fair. Good job, Missy. Zozo, you can maybe try to steal his spear so he does less damage. Alright. Take Woody's poking stick. No, he doesn't want to lose that. I mean, I don't blame him. God damn. Hey, Mike, welcome in. How you doing? Ended up pushing my trip out to the Panda in March so we could celebrate our birthdays together. Nice. Sounds cool. It's going well, it's going well. Struggling a little bit on this battle, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. Haven't seen him since June. That's such a long time. That is such a long time. Seems far away, even though it's not. It is though. I think it is, Missy. Honestly, that's way too long. Think you do a concert? You want to go for that? That should be really nice. That should be really nice, Missy. Dude, I'm getting really sick of this fucking chemist, man. How many times do I have to kill these lancers? We're gonna take a chance. We're gonna summon. Dang it! 2 days apart, it would make more sense to come for our birthday. Absolutely. That makes perfect sense, to be honest. Okay, Alva. It was good seeing you again. Maybe I'll talk to you in a couple months. For real though, if I don't talk to you before then, have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. No. Okay, maybe a little. Okay, don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Not quite. Shit, this might be another fucking situation where we lose somebody. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, that's it. Enough of this shit. We're gonna bring a chemist in. Ah. 3 attempts. I could have done this on the first attempt, but no. All right, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, that's just it. I just want to try to get the challenge done. All right, whatever. All right, Zozo, you can stay behind for this one. Thanks, Missy. Yeah, we should be all right now. Hey, Phoenix, it's going well, man. How are you? How are you? Finished devouring some dinner. Nice. Forgot to eat dinner last night. You gotta eat, Missy. You gotta eat. I had fish and chips yesterday, and it was so good. All right. Yeah, I mean, if you're not hungry, you're not hungry, but I'm kind of a big believer that people shouldn't skip meals if they can help it. But again, also, I guess you shouldn't eat if you're not hungry either, so. As long as you're doing all right, that's what matters. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I gotta kill this chemist right away, man. I would have won that last attempt, but he revived them like 5 times. I think he revived a Lancer 3 times and a Time Mage like once. So I think it was like 4 times. It sucked. It sucked. Oh, we got Woody again! Fuck's sake! So the names are like random. We got Woody twice in a row. Is it another Lancer? No way. It is. God, that hurts. Hey, can you, like, paralyze him or something? Oh, you hit Ed, too. God dang it. Ari. Ari. Yeah, dude. You gotta file a complaint about Woody. You know we're gonna do it again, right? Ari, can you just kill this guy, please? 66%. I don't like those odds. Okay, we got him. And he's far away from his chemist, so I don't think he's going to be revived anytime soon. Alright, Ramu, let's go! That's bad. Oh no, it's not bad. You know why? Because we have fucking Krypton here. Krypton solves all the problems for us. If he ever gets a turn, that is. There we go. What's the AT looking like? Ah, shit. He's gonna, like, use Ramu right away. Maybe I'll forego reviving Ed and I'll just shoot this guy. Gonna hurt though. Krypton might have to revive everybody. Yeah, happy for you there, Randolph. Damn. Damn. What's this guy gonna do? Is he gonna revive his Lancer or is he gonna heal his buddy? He's gonna heal his buddy. Okay, this still isn't gonna be easy. Especially with these guys summoning all the time. Well, if this were like the Gafgarian fight, you might be right, but the thing is, if he revives one person, like let's say he revives Ed, Ed might be able to revive another person. So if it was just him on his own, I think you're right, but I can revive other people who, in theory, could revive other people. And that's going to be what I'm going to have to do, because everybody's gone. $90 or $56? We'll go with 90. Thankfully, these guys are out of... Oh, no, he's not out of MP. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna, like, heal. Or haste. Haste. Oh no. Dodge it, dodge it! Shit. Okay, well, at least her counter is reset. For some reason, that guy did not revive that Lancer. I don't know if he doesn't have Phoenix down. Because that's a thing, like, their ability rolls are also kind of random. Like, he's a chemist, but he... Oops. Shit. He's a chemist, but he, doesn't necessarily have Phoenix down. This is gonna suck though, because this guy's gonna restore his MP. Of course. And he gets to cast his spell before I do. What a dick. Alright, let's get Missy up before anything. That's the most important thing right now. Then either Missy or Ed can go and get that crystal. Unless this guy does it, which I think he will. Bitch. What do we do? What's our AT looking like here? So Lucas is gonna go first. So what if... I can't kill that guy fast enough. You know what, Ed? You can just go back here. Yeah, maybe so. Wow. Alright. You run away. Lucas, hit this guy. I'm sick of this dude. It's cold today? I think it's cold out here too, and I have snow to shovel. I better play it safe, honestly. I'm gonna revive somebody. I guess Missy. Nice, good job, Missy. $46. $41. God, the chances are so slim. 11F. I don't know exactly what that is in Celsius. God, I'm tired of this guy summoning all the time, man. Stop it already. Fuck's sake. Alright. Hit the negatives, that's really chilly. That's really cold. I don't know what the coldest it's been here yet. It hasn't been that cold here. Minus 12-ish? Okay, yeah, it's about like that here too, to be honest. Ow! That hurt. My face! Okay, that fucker is gone. That guy's caused me such a headache. Better revive Ed. His counter's the lowest, just in case. He's gonna jump. Probably it's gonna land immediately. Yeah, well, that's okay. Maybe we'll just go here. He doesn't need any of this stuff. Right? Right. Yeah, minus 23 is much colder than it's been here. Well, not much colder. It's probably been close to minus 20. I feel like using an X potion is probably the best course of action right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing about kids, especially that like that age. They kind of they find a way to mess with everything. Oh, we're cutting it close here again. We have to revive Ari. It's not negotiable right now. Okay, that's the best bit of luck I've had so far. Micro romper, that's right. Isn't that what toddlers are at the end of the day? Just little rompers? Okay, if we were this, I think we got this. Okay. We revived Ed. Everybody's alive. Our health is not great, but we're alive. I think we got this. I think we finally have this, Missy. Let's YOLO something. Push him. It didn't work. Damn it. The theory was I was supposed to push him off the ledge there. He'd take some fall damage, but he wouldn't get jumped on by the knight. Or the Lancer. Alright, alright. Take the final shot. Oh no, not quite, not quite. Missy, you could take the final shot. Shoot him. Yeah. Good job, Missy. Okay, that took way longer than it should have. That should have been the quote-unquote easy battle. Underground, let's go. Things are gonna get more tricky. Thanks for the GGs, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think they're gonna get harder from here on out. Okay, so she can't... According to the rules of my playthrough, Ari cannot be an archer anymore. She would be very useful as an archer here, but that does break my rules, so... She was only an archer so she can unlock Thief. Now that she's unlocked Thief, she's gotta be a thief. And the same is gonna apply when she unlocks Lancer. The only reason she's a thief now, so she can become Lancer later. So I don't think we're gonna use Ari in this next battle. Alright, let's go. So I remember struggling on this next battle a lot when I was younger, and those were like regular casual playthroughs. In a challenge playthrough, this might be extremely painful. Alright, we should have Sage, definitely Krypton. We're gonna say Lucas and Zozo. Well, I don't know. Might be good to have Missy there, just in case, to revive. Yeah, Zozo. Zozo can just chill. Zozo and Ari, grab a beer. Grab a beer, hang out. If you hear me screaming in agony and pain, I got it handled. It's all good. This guy's an asshole. I didn't expect you to find us here, but just in time. Heretic Ed, hand us the stone. No, why don't you give me yours? Do as I say and I'll let you live. Damn. So Ramza grew a pair of balls throughout the course of this game. You think you can beat us? Then I'll take it by force. Be gentle, please. Don't hurt me. That is. If I'm screaming in agony, it means I got it. I got it. Alright. God, her face is so low, man. Alright, Krypton. The first thing I want you to do is probably just to shoot this summoner before he wrecks us. You too, Sage. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I feel like I should honestly just summon and get rid of this guy right away so he's not a pain later. Accumulate. Charge up one's power to raise physical attack. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's make Lucas really strong. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, that wasn't good. Oh yeah! That's a cool skill. That's a better skill. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy. Don't want to deal with him. Don't want to deal with his bullshit. So the real reason this battle's tough is because of this guy, this Islu dude. Because he has jump. And he has a really long... Look at this. He's just going to jump on my head. Ow. And I think he has concentrate too, which means that his attack is 100%, like his regular attack is 100% chance of happening. Oh, it's maintenance. Oh, in some ways that's worse. That means I can't break his sword. Or I can't steal it either. Yeah, exactly. he's heavy, so he deals more damage morally, yeah. That other Lancer was merely hired to do a job. This guy's actually evil. Alright, Sage, you have a 12% chance of hiring this guy. Dude, it worked! That guy's actually on our side now. Like I could keep him as a permanent party member if I wanted to. I won't, but... Good job, Sage. Damn. Dude, there was a 12% chance of that working, and it worked. That's some damn good RNG. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, poor Missy. She's gonna have a grown man jumping on her head. Look at that. Now he's just attacking his old homies. Ow. Oh, and you used Hamido, but you ended up shooting the bookcase. The cool thing about Hamido is it completely canceled out his attack, so he didn't even bother to attack you. So Hamido does have uses even when you have a gun. Some sort of pirate captain? Maybe that's all a mediator is in this game. I mean, you're taking people's money. You're threatening people. You got a gun. You got a cool gun. Dude, this archer's gonna kill his homie. Oh, not quite. He has 1 HP left. Shit. Poor Missy is not doing well. Oh, let's just get rid of this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't Hamido a jump. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Shit. Was he there? I hope so, otherwise it's gonna be a big waste. Well, you know what? No. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have your limits. Okay, so far this is going alright, actually. So far this is not as bad as I remembered, but... I don't know, I thought the other one, last battle would be easier than it was, and I got my ass beat, so I gotta just not be cocky. Good job, Sage. Now, if I can get Lucas up there and, like, break that guy's speed or his power, that might be useful. Nice, good job. You know what, Missy? You just run away. Just run away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch! Even your shield doesn't save you from that guy. Alright, that's okay. We got Krypton here. We'll give you a Phoenix down. You'll be okay. Hey, Ari, welcome in. Oh, it's really good, yeah. It is really good. Persuade him. You were not persuasive. Okay, run away. Run away. I'm doing really good. How are you? This battle so far is going way better than it should. Sage successfully hired an archer. That dude on the top there, this guy, yeah, he's a guest now because Sage used his invitation skills. So that's really cool. Yeah, how are you doing, Ari? It certainly helps. It certainly helps. Alright, let's use... There's not a lot I can really do here. Punch art really sucks unless you're either like a monk or you have like the martial arts skill. Look at this. Oh, well it was gonna do 6 damage if it hit. Shit. Damn it. I hope I have another shield. Sage, can you just finish that guy off? I don't want that guy lurking around here. Still have a lingering cough? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm the sort of person, Ari, when I get a cough, like an actual cold, it lingers forever. Like, I'm coughing for like a month. It sucks, but I'm glad you're otherwise doing okay. What the hell? I can't... Okay. That's something. Okay, this battle actually isn't that bad this time. I struggle on it a lot, but this time it's pretty good. Why do you go against us, Ed? Though you're a Beov, you don't obey your brothers. Why? It's because I'm a Beov that I don't obey them. The name shouldn't be used for self-gain, but rather for divine justice. Excuse me. During the war, my father fought and died to save the people from invasion. Beovs must not fight for a defunct royal family, but only for noble rights. Then let's fight together. Our goals are the same. Listen well, Ed. The Glabados want a world where all people are equal. Oh, you sweet summer child. Islud, you mean well. You mean well. I like you, Islud. I do, but you are wrong. Saint Ajora's ideal world is God's world. You know people don't trust the royal family or nobility. We must do something before Ivalice is ruined. You started this war. Was that the will of God? Certain sacrifices must be made for the revolution. Decadent royalty and nobles must pay for the people. Now cooperate with us as Delita did. Yeah, I like Ramza because he has like a really strong sense of justice. Like, he's just a good dude. Ramza's actually a really good character. Like just in general, he's a really good character. Good job, Lucas. Alright, go get him, Archer. Get him. Damn it. Sage, no! Damn it, Lucas, you can't jump. Outrageous. Missy needs faith desperately, man. Oh no, come on. Okay, you get the crystal. Missy? But you guys see why this battle's tough. Like, I'm like 5v1ing this guy, and he's still kind of kicking my ass right now. Okay, that helps. That helps. It sounds good when you say for the people, but what you really want is a stronger army than the knights, and the evil power to control the people. Evil power? No, the stone is holy. We want to guide people by God's miracle, never evil power. You know the Cardinal joined Lucavi, right? If that's not evil power, I don't know what is. What do you mean? You killed the Cardinal and took the stone from him, but he died because he was secretly collecting the holy stones for us. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought I was healing Ramza. Will I survive this? No. He still does damage, dude. I reduced his attack power by 3, and he still hits hard as hell. Okay, let's get Sage back. Look at that! First try! Damn, I refuse to acknowledge his power. I can't die. I must bring the stone back. Ed, the next time I see you will be your last, remember. Okay, that was supposed to be a relatively hard battle, and we got through it fairly easily. Wait, Islude! Thanks for the GG. Ah, Shenberg, you know what? I can't have you on my party forever, but I don't know, do I want to just steal your stuff? No, you know what? That's disrespectful. I wish you well, sir. Thank you for your help. I'm not gonna... He absolutely pulled his weight. Thank you for the GG. Do 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 do. Yeah, I wish I could send him away with some money. Just give him some gil. I mean, even though I don't have a lot of gil. Ooh, Titan. Nah. Sage. Oh, well, okay, what do we have here? You can insult someone. Word skill used to upset enemy with curses and abuse. And it drives them berserk. Okay, we're not going to have that one yet. Let's see. Word skill used to put enemy asleep with boring stories. Death sentence. Solution. Word skill used to lower faith by preaching about other secular theories. Yeah, you guys, yeah, absolutely. Ari uses magic though to do it. You just like use basic words. Just like communicating in plain English, using the powers of rhetoric to lower people's self-esteem and make them mad. Word skill used to raise faith. Honestly, we should do this one because Zozo and Missy's faith is extremely low. Krypton is almost mastered as a chemist. So how it's going to work with Krypton, guys, I've explained this earlier. Since his second ability is charge, after he masters chemist, like I could do it right now, but I'm going to wait till after he masters all the chemist item abilities. He's going to become an archer until he masters all of these. And once he masters all of these, then we're going to change him back to a chemist, and that's going to be... It's still not going to be his final skill, because I got to get that fucking mediator skill. I keep forgetting about that. So maybe instead of archer, from chemist, he'll go on a little journey. He'll become like a priest and then an oracle and then blah 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 blah. Yeah, you got the magic fuck you, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I think they broke somebody's like shield, didn't they? Lucas's shield. Alright, Lucas is gonna have to just go without a shield for this battle. Okay, guys, now the shit really hits the fan. This one should be very tough. Sorry, Ari, we can't have you here for now. Sage and Krypton, yes. Lucas, yes. Missy or Zozo? I think this battle, I think a lot of the enemies are females, so maybe if Zozo can steal heart, that might help. He can flirt with all the ladies. No, let go! That's right, Zozo. That's gonna be the exact expression on the ladies' faces when you're done talking to them. Islu, leave this to me. You gotta get out of here with that girl. You, come on this way. Help me, Brother Ed! Here's Ed. It'd be a fatal mistake to underestimate them. Don't let your guard down. Okay, you see how he's surrounded by all women? Yeah, we need a hunk. So the difference between Steel Heart and like Invitation, obviously, is Invitation is permanent. So what Sage did with that archer last time was like permanently invited him to the party, and it succeeded. Charm is it's temporary. Miliuda, finally I could avenge your death. I didn't want to kill her, dude. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, no, no! Ow! 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 And two of them are stopped too. This is a great start. Zozo, can you just like steal his sword? Maybe that's a good start. 35%, come on. Okay, that is huge, actually. That means he can't do that shit to me anymore. He can still punch me in the face like he did, but... Yeah, you really pulled through, actually, Zozo. That we might have a chance. That first attack, he stopped two people, and that's devastating, but we might have a chance. Ow. Steady hits it. I mean, you're not wrong. That is true. What do we do? What do we do? I feel like Krypton's the most important person to keep alive right now, so we're gonna just do that, and he's just gonna kind of go back a little bit. Wygref, you're still alive? Been a long time, Ed. Glad to see you again. Been a long time. You've become a dog for the church and have forsaken your ideals. You don't understand how hard it is to fulfill your ideal. Even if your ideal is great, it's just a dream if you can't fulfill it. So how can you fulfill it? You need power. That's the politics of the world. I can see it clearly now. You can't fulfill your dreams without power. You say I'm a dirty dog of the church? Go ahead. I don't care. You can despise me, but I'll be laughing at the end. You'll all submit to me. Yeah. Chakwa's so useless. Ah, it sucks. Aegis shield. No shield. Ice shield. Weakness lightning. So if I can hit her with that. I know, right? I mean, I understand his point of view too. Thank you. Like, I've told you this before, Ari. I think Wygref's one of the more sympathetic characters in the whole game. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sage! Man, I think stopping two of the party members at the beginning was a big problem, but then again, I stole his sword, so... You know what? Let's just revive Zozo for now. Yeah, but the point of ideas is staying true to them no matter how hard it becomes. He's a hypocrite at this point. See, I don't know if I even really agree with that, to be honest with you. I get what you're saying, but like... I don't know. I definitely get what you're saying, because the church is clearly fucking evil right now, and they're kind of perpetuating the same thing that he ostensibly was trying to fight against. I get that. That's absolutely true. But at the same time, it's like there is some truth to the idea that you actually... You kind of need some... Well, I guess that's not true in this game, because Ramza's doing a hell of a lot without any institutional power. So, but Ramza's an exception. Oh, no worries, no worries. Then again, Delita doesn't really do anything. Yeah, you know what? I think you're actually right on that. Damn it. I had that one coming. I had that one coming. Okay, we are taking them out, though. Like, Again, the big issue is going to be trying to keep everybody alive. That's another point too, Sage, actually. Like, for example, Islud didn't know. Islud had no idea that the church is, like, really bad. Yeah, that's a good point. Ooh, I guarded. That was cool. Oh, shit. Nice. He used his shield. Oh, the mad lad. But Wygrif has a stone. I think he knows about the Lucavi. Does he? I think he finds out about the Lucavi after this battle. I don't know. And yeah, I know it's pronounced Lucavi in the Chronicles of Evil East there, but I always call him Lucavi. I don't know, man. No! Oh no! Sage is charmed. What is he gonna do now? Is he just gonna shoot me? Ow! Not cool, bro. Not cool. The things we do for the ladies. Alright, just having the stone not necessarily means the person are aware of demons. They might think that this thing is holy. Yeah, I think Wygrif is still at that stage, honestly. Because I think... Yeah, Sage, get a grip, dude! You used Hamido! So, okay, so one of them seduced you. The other one tried to shoot you while you were seduced, and you Hamido'd the one that tried to shoot you. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, Zozo, you know what? Why don't you steal a heart too? There we go. Zozo just charmed... This is like some fucking weird soap opera shit. So, Archer A seduced Sage. Archer B tried to shoot Sage, but Sage used Hamido and shot Archer B. Now Zozo came in and seduced Archer A, who seduced Sage. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a good... Maybe you're just double agent, exactly. Oh no. Is he gonna kill me? No, he's gonna kill... So Sage is mad at Zozo. Dude, this is a... I'm playing a fucking a soap opera. Sage got mad at Zozo for seducing the woman who seduced him. And he shot Zozo. Zozo's dead. But just like any good soap opera, the dead person's gonna come. Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, Hamido was amazing. Dude, this is the funniest shit. Oh my god. I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up. Okay, Wygrif just put an end to the chaos. Dude, that was amazing. That made me so happy. Oh, 90% and you missed. God damn it. For fuck's sake. Dude, this is so good, though. This weird, bizarre love triangle thing. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, dude. Ow. And he gets 2 turns in a row? That's fucked. And she gets it to do. If she kills Krypton, I'm gonna be very upset. I feel like we should X-Potion Krypton. Then we'll revive Sage, and then we'll revive Zozo. Can I break his speed? No. Fuck. This kind of sucks. I really wish these guys weren't so fucking fast. I actually almost can't revive them in time. Bitch. That would have been a good time for Hamido. That really pisses me off, you know that? Thank God for Krypton right now. And thank God he's an actual chemist and not like just like a Lancer with item. Okay, let's get this person out of here. Revive Zozo. You know what? Preach to Zozo. Preach to him. It really is. Imagine how much worse this would be, Ari, if I didn't already steal his sword at the beginning. Imagine, like, this guy using stasis sword all the time. I'd be getting fucked so badly. Yes. Zozo he's just resistant to that. Okay, we'll heal Lucas and then we'll get back into the fray here. He doesn't need any of this stuff. The best thing that happened to me in this entire, like, with the rolls, is that Krypton ended up with heavy armor. So it's like he's a lot harder to kill. Imagine if he was just wearing, like, basic chemist gear right now. God, this would be agonizing. But he's wearing heavy armor, so his HP is pretty high. I pity you, Wygrip. Even if you couldn't fulfill your dream, your people wouldn't have forgotten you. Your ideals and actions inspire the people and even stirred up the old noble customs. Your actions have meaning only if they hold true to your ideals. Miliuda and your old comrades would be disappointed with your current choice of actions. If you need someone else to fulfill your dreams, it loses its value. Wouldn't you agree? You say you are different? You say you depend on no one? You'll never know the feeling of the meager. You may think you know it, but you've never lived it. You'd never know. Reality is far harsher than you could possibly imagine. Why do you blame me? You have no right to blame me. You follow him with bullets, that's right. We're gonna get him eventually. There's a war of attrition. As long as we have Phoenix Downs, we only have 7 left, but I think that's enough. But he's so fast! God, this fucking guy. He's so quick. Can I just, like, break his speed? Okay, we slowed him down. They are both right. This is what I love about this game, is there's so much, like, moral grayness and so much, like, complexity. Alright, Sage. Get him. Good job. Meager to powerless would have made more sense. I agree. I completely agree. Back, looking at new emotes and layouts. Hey, welcome back. I'm a member of Zodiac Braves. With Ares, I can't lose like this. So I think he still believes that the stones are holy at this point. Where are you, Wygrip? He understands they have power, but I don't think he understands that they're evil yet. Thanks for the GG. Went down a rabbit hole. That's always fun. Okay, so check this out. Are you okay? Wygrip? Don't worry about me, just go. Alma! Go, Islud. Sorry, Wygrip. Wait, Islud! Missy, you missed the most silly, like soap opera thing ever. Basically, somebody seduced Sage, and then somebody tried to shoot Sage, and then, but like that person's ally tried to shoot Sage, but then he used Hamido and shot them. But then Zozo seduced the one who seduced Sage. And a bunch of stuff happened after that. I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Go! Damn, I can't die here. I can't face my dead allies without avenging Meliuda. No, I don't want to die. Holder of the Holy Stone. Wait, hold on. What? The stone spoke? Holder of the Holy Stone, promise me your spirit will unite with my flesh to live forever. Is this the stone's secret? Your despair and resentment called me. Now promise. No, Wygriff, don't open that. Help me. I am Velius, the devil. Your wish is granted. Yeah, I think Wygriff had no idea what he possessed when he held the stone. But he's desperate to live because he wants to see his revolution, so he's like, alright, well, I'm gonna die, so I might as well. This is the stone's power. Yeah. Just like Islud has no idea either. Islud still thinks that they're holy stones. I think the Cardinal knew. And Vormav, I think, knows at this point. Wygriff. Ed, its power is magnificent. No, not just the power. Centuries of knowledge ingrained into my brain. Haha, easy. Save some for later. All right, I got a little spoiler, guys. Superb power. When I fight that guy, that is the hardest fight in the game. Any fan of this game will tell you that. Even if you're doing casual, that fight is really fucking hard. And like, there's a couple of cheese strats that you can use, but if you don't use them, that fight's extremely hard. People get soft lock at that game. Like, they'll actually like just quit the game. Like, okay, I can't make it past here. Simon, can you hear me? Here. But who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. I thought these last two battles would be tough, and I beat them both on my first try, so... What is this book? Germanic, a disciple of Saint Ajora, wrote it. It had been missing till I found it in the underground library. It explains in detail about the Zodiac Brave story. Please, don't try to talk. That's alright. I'm a sinner. I knew of the church's wrongdoing, but said nothing. You can bring them to justice with this book. You can bring Alma back with this book. Simon! I am too, Ari. I am too. I'm scared shitless, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Now I can finally rest. Take care of the rest, Ed. You're just like Balbana's when he was young. Simon! With the soap operas, dude. I'm sorry. I think I found that way funnier than you guys found that. That was fucking hilarious to me, man. All these silly, like, little love triangles and shit. Okay. Ari was not used in that battle. Mediator. You know what? We're just gonna give you the ability to insult people. Krypton's almost mastered as a chemist, or Yell almost has mastered item abilities. Alright, folks, time for lots of reading. I'm going to do something I didn't do in my last playthrough. I'm going to read the Germanic scriptures. They're pretty long, if memory serves me correctly. Alright, folks. Get ready for a history lesson. I picked up the Germanic scriptures Simon gave me and flipped through the pages. The text was in an ancient holy script with drawings in places. It was damaged and hard to read. I wondered what was written in it. Then I saw some words in a language I recognized. Somebody had written some notes in the Ikoku language. Who could have done it? Judging from the ink, the older notes were written years ago, but the newer ones were written only days ago. It smudged when I rubbed it. The ink was not yet dry. They were written by the same person. I realized Simon had been slowly translating this book over the years. Tried reading it by referring to his partial notes. It says, "This is written by a follower of Saint Ajora, Germanic." Germanic? I'd heard that name before. Must have been in history class. Then it came to me. Germanic was the disciple who betrayed Saint Ajora by selling him to the Eudora Empire. It was amazing Germanic's book was even still in existence. So that's basically Judas, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know that much about religion. Calming myself, I turned the pages. Then, I found something more amazing than the historical legacy in my hands. I thought Germanic... There's a typo there. I thought Germanic compiled Saint Ajora's words in this book. But I was wrong. It's a record of Saint Ajora's activities. And not the Saint Ajora we know. A record of Ajora the human. First off, Saint Ajora is not human. I'm not a true believer in Glabados like Zalbag. But I do believe Saint Ajora was a child of God sent from heaven to save this troubled world. Rather, I should say I did believe. Until I read this book. It was the Golden Age when many airships flew all over the sky. The day Saint Ajora was born in Bravinia of Lazalia, he stood up, walked to the well and said, "Wait, hold up. Did he start walking the day he was born? That's impressive. It might just be like on his birthday, not the actual day he was born. Because that's pretty impressive for a baby to do that. Calamity will come from this well soon. We must seal it so people don't drink the water." Days later, plague swept over Bravinia. The people who drank the tainted water died. But the only family who believed him didn't get sick and survived. Since then, people called him Miracle Child. Or Child of God. Yeah, I think it's probably just English. I think it's just a translation error. They must have meant like on his birthday, not like not like he comes out of the womb and then he just like walks up to a well. But who knows? Who knows? You know. When Saint Ajora turned 20, he became a savior and was sent to heaven as a member of God. Long before Ivalice was united, it was divided into 7 small kingdoms: Zeltenia, Fovoham, Lionel, Limberry, Lazalia, Gallione, Murond. As the kingdoms continued to increase their territories, the wars continued. In the several hundred years of war, an ambitious young king was born in Murond. Though he led an army large enough to cover Ivalice, the way to victory was long and hard. Using the secret method from an ancient book, the king tried to summon an evil spirit and use its power. But the evil spirit killed the king and tried to destroy the world. One brave with 12 followers collected zodiac stones from all over the world and revived them. They destroyed evil in an instant and succeeded in sending the evils back to Hades. This is how they became saviors. That's the Zodiac Braves legend. Ever since, every time the world is in danger, they appear, save the world, and disappear. When Saint Ajora was alive, similar things occurred. The king of Limberry summoned an evil spirit to take over Ivalice. The world once again fell into crisis. Saint Ajora collected 12 holy stones, just like the legend, formed the Zodiac Braves, and killed the evil. But heroes are always a nuisance to rulers of a country. The Eudora Empire was afraid of Ajora, who was gaining power, announcing the arrival of God's kingdom. Eudora sent troops against one of his sects. The priests of Farah, the largest sect then, were afraid of Saint Ajora's power. He was caught and executed at Golgorand execution grounds after Germanic told of his whereabouts for money. But Saint Ajora was a child of God, and the priests of Farah were smitten by an angry god. Oh damn. After the execution, the base at Farah, Murond, sunken by various natural disasters. This is how Saint Ajora was sent to heaven as a child of God, and became a member of God. And that's all I know, all anyone in Ikoku knows of the myth of Saint Ajora. But the Saint Ajora in the Germanic scriptures was a totally different person. Ajora was not a child of God, but a human just like us. An ambitious revolutionary who fought to fulfill his dream. Moreover, he loved peace and was not a hero who risked his life for others. This is what Germanic wrote. A founder of an advanced new religion, Ajora was a threat to the empire. But Ajora had another side to him, other than being a priest. He was a spy who entered enemy territory, agitating and gaining information. Anyhow, Ajora was a threat to the empire. The empire sent Germanic to find proof that Ajora was a spy. Yes, Germanic was also a spy of the empire watching Ajora's activities, okay? Now for the record guys, I haven't actually read this since I was like 20. It's been a very long time, so this is almost kind of new to me again. They say Ajora tried to revive the Zodiac Braves. Germanic found some holy stones to prove it. But what does that have to do with Reformation? That's a good question. I don't know if young King Limberry really summoned an evil spirit. At least nothing is written about it in the book. However, it's a fact that Murond met with natural disaster and sunk into the sea at the time of Ajora's death. This is where Simon's notes were most interesting. They appeared to be his personal opinion. Despite rumors of its existence, no one ever saw the Germanic scriptures. TLDR, everyone's a spy. Basically, yes. I don't know whether the book tells the truth or fabricates Ajora's great achievements. When I was a heresy examiner for the church, many examiners felt afraid to show the people the book. Okay, I'm just gonna point this out. I really like this in games where there's like a historical character in lore, but there's different accounts of who they were. You know what it kind of reminds me of is in like Morrowind. There's like the Queen of Morrowind, Baron Zaya, and then she has like an official biography and an unofficial one, and the unofficial one makes her look a lot worse as a person. I like that. The High Priest probably felt the same because everything the book said was true. After Ajora's death, the church had to unite Saint Ajora with God, making him divine. To do that, unsuitable facts had to be deleted from history, and Saint Ajora had to become a child of God. Ooh. Historical revisionism. Everybody loves that. They were wise to use the Zodiac Brave story widely believed in Okuku. It was easy to make people believe the Zodiac Braves led by Ajora killed an imaginary evil spirit. When I read this book, I lost my faith. But I'm not sad, because it inspired me to search for the truth. At the same time, I'm guilty for not bringing it to light, even though I knew the church was lying. Why? Also, Talos Tiber Septim is thought to be 3 different people depending on what... Yeah, exactly, Ari. It's so good. Because if I told people about the book, I was afraid they would take the library away from me. I would have been devastated if the library was taken away from me because it satisfied my thirst for knowledge. I mean, I kind of see where he's coming from. And the thing is, like, people weren't going to believe him anyway. The church would have punished him. He would have been branded as a heretic, like us. Yeah, I can kind of understand what Simon was thinking when he didn't want to release this. I'm not saying it was the right decision, but I'm saying I understand where he was coming from. But my curiosity got the best of me. Simon spoke of an imaginary evil. But I sensed a scheme by someone other than the High Priest. After seeing the berserk power of the Holy Stones. Okay, that was actually shorter than I expected. It took a little while, but I swear, when I was a kid, I felt like it took me like 45 minutes to read all that. That wasn't bad. See, Missy? I read one book. I read one book this month. The Germanic Scriptures. I love this game so much. I absolutely adore this game. This is like one of my top 5 favorite games ever made, I think, honestly. Heretic Ed? Where is Alma? If you want her back, come to Rio Vana's castle. But you must bring the Germanic scriptures given to you at the monastery. What does it mean to you? Haven't you read it? Yet. Return Alma if you don't want the church's lies exposed. Now, I don't know what that decision means. I read the scriptures specifically for this cutscene. I don't know what it changes. Like, if you read the scriptures versus if you don't read the scriptures, and if you tell him you read them versus if you don't tell him you read them. I don't know if any of that makes a difference. Return Alma if you don't want the church's lies exposed. But I don't think I'd ever read the scriptures by this point and then said yes, so that's why I did it this time. Oh, it's amazing, Ari. It's just a brilliant game. Like, the music, there's nothing about this game I don't like. There's a couple of little nitpicks here and there, like sometimes the AI is really wonky, especially with guest characters that you're supposed to save. You know, I think some of the jobs are a little bit broken. Like, the calculator's pretty broken. But by and large, this game is just fucking amazing, top to bottom. Return Alma if you don't want the church's lies exposed. You're in no position to demand. You have no choice. You've been warned. That was a great conversation. Oh, I'm fucking scared of that castle, man. That's where bad things happen. That castle is terrifying. Oh man, all sorts of stuff. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bar and drink away my sorrows. Let's read this, actually. Might as well. Zodiac Brave story. Long before Ivalice was united, the land was divided into 7 kingdoms: Altenia, Fovaham, Lionel, Limbury, Lasagna, Galleon, and Murad. Each tried to expand their territory, and the struggles continued for hundreds of years, until an ambitious new king was born in Murad. He gathered a great army from all over Ivalice and fought, but victory did not come easily. Then the king found a secret way to summon a magic god from the netherworld. But when he tried to use its powers, the magic god killed the king and tried to destroy the world. 12 brave souls defeated the devils summoned by the magic god and sent him back to the netherworld. There's a lot of typos in this game. I might have to, Ari. I'm not sure yet. I might have to. At this time, the 12 warriors were crested with 12 zodiac symbols, and the people began to call them the Zodiac Braves. Time to drink, exactly. Like, yeah, I mean, if there's a time to drink away your sorrows. Crystals said to be made in a mythic era with the zodiac symbol carved on their surface. The crystal was known as the zodiac stone of the 12 zodiac symbols. The stones are said to have holy powers used by the zodiac braves to work miracles. The last time they were seen was during Saint Ajora's time. No one has seen them since. Future of the war. 3 months have passed since the battle at Gulafavia, the first all-out battle on a plain bordered by Lazalia and Limbury. The death toll for the two armies reached nearly 400,000. This battle between those that fought side by side during the war is only creating many casualties with no end in sight. Many see the situation as a stalemate, and its length has brought pessimism among the people. This is what Orlando was saying in that one cutscene. He's like, you know, people are getting really tired of war. Rescue of Princess Ovelia. Princess Ovelia, abducted from Orbonne Monastery, has been safely rescued. The mastermind behind her abduction was Gelwan, a close official to Gotana and Queen Revelia. Now, here's the thing. Gelwan was that guy that Delita killed. I think that guy was framed. I don't think the game is ever, like, it tells you 100%. I don't think that guy was guilty. I think that guy was like a scapegoat. He was a patsy. Not a, like, maybe not a patsy, but yeah, he was a scapegoat. He was blamed for shit he didn't do. Trying to bring her son to the throne, it was the queen's plan to persuade the minister. But those supporting the queen strongly deny these allegations. Furthermore, the minister has already been executed. Yeah, Delita slashed him in the back when he was running away. That's the execution. Man, this world sucks. Ivalice is a terrible place full of terrible people. Ramza is not terrible, and neither is Alma and Ovelia. They're pretty cool. The one who rescued the princess was a young knight named Delita. I think so too, Ari. I don't think the game confirms it 100. Like, I don't think it absolutely confirms it, but I think that's my conclusion too. I think he was framed. I think there was a very high chance he was framed. Like, I even looked at the wiki, and even the wiki said that it's like it can be interpreted either way. And yeah, I think he was framed. The one who rescued the princess was a young knight named Delita, an assistant black sheep knight under Baron Grimm's. Recognized for his heroism, he is expected to be the next leader of the black sheep now that the seat is vacant since the Baron was killed while fighting the Ryomuku. Draclo's death. 3 months have passed since the death of Draclo. Due to illness. Yeah, illness, turning into a big monster. There are rumors that the leader of Lionel Castle was really assassinated. There's even one rumor that it was murdered by an unidentified monster. To support these theories, there was an attack upon the castle by thieves the night before his death, causing many deaths and injuries. The cause of death was said to be people were crushed to death. Jesus. Drought and flood damage. 10 years ago, the kingdom had a terribly bad harvest. Zeltenia and Limberry were devastated by drought, and their harvests were half the norm. On the other hand, Galleon and Fovaham were devastated by floods. The harvests in the west were about half the norm as well. People left destitute in the war, and people suffering from famine migrated to Lazalia seeking refuge. And last but not least, death of Marquis Elmdor. I don't know if you guys remember this, but Marquis Elmdor, we saved him near the start of the game, because he had been kidnapped by the Death Corps, and we went with Algus to save him. Known as the Silver Nobleman to his allies and Silver Ogre to his enemies, Marquis Elmdor was hit by a stray arrow at the battle at Fuss Plains and died. His people believed in him and thought he was a devout believer in the Glabados Church. Many visit his grave to pay their respects. Since he was the leader that supported the Gotana army, the war effort will be affected. And that's the beauty of it, Sage, is like it's so realistic. This is a realistic game. I don't mean like the wizards and dragons and shit. I mean like the actual like plot of it is very it reflects humanity very well. I'm not in a battle, am I? I don't know what this is. Ruins of Zeltenia Castle's Church. So here you are. Everyone was looking for you. Something wrong? Oh, I shouldn't talk to a princess in such a way. Stop it. By your leave, your most gracious majesty. What a patronizing fucker. Please stop. Sorry, I apologize. What are you gonna do with me? I'm not Ovelia, you know. I'm worth nothing to you. Not even worth leaving alive. I feel so bad for Ovelia, man. Yes, you're not Ovelia. We don't know your real name, or even if you're a noble or a commoner. What did my life mean all these years? Raised as a substitute. Ha! Amusing, isn't it? A princess must live her life quietly in a monastery away from the capital. I'd often wondered why only I had to live like that. But if my suffering were to help keep Evilise in peace, then I thought I could endure it. I do too, Ari. I just want to hit him every time. Every time he's on screen. What was all the grief and isolation I suffered for? You and I are the same. Miserable people forced to live false lives. Always being used by someone. Try hard and you'll be rewarded, they say. Lies. Only those close to the top are rewarded without trying. It's the way of the world. Most people have to act the roles given to them. Then again, most of them haven't even noticed they're even acting. I mean, there's some truth to that. No way I'd do that. I won't be used. I'll be the one using. Those who used me must pay for what they've done. What will you do? Trust me, Ovelia. I'll make a country worthy of you. I'll make your life shine. Let me guide you. Don't cry like that. Should I trust you? I won't betray you. I swear by my dead sister Tera. So please, don't cry. Man. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, we're gonna save it, just in case. I don't think there's a battle in this town. Not anymore. Okay. Well, let's do some bar jobs, folks. Proposition Discovery Race. Adventurers wanted. Why not participate in a discovery race of a mysterious region and go for the grand prize? Contact your travel agent in Dorder for details. Who wants to go on an adventure? Ari? Missy, and we'll send Sage over there. Sage with the two ladies. Bandits are appearing on the trade route between Dorder and Golan. They only attack our chocobo cart. Please get rid of the bandits to prevent our losses. You might be collecting Easter eggs, I don't know. Okay, I gotta be careful and not go to the wrong city here. This cursor kind of moves a little bit quick. Ten of 16, 10 of 13, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, discovery race. Let's see what you guys got. We left Dorder Trade City and I went on a discovery race. I got a good feeling. This job needed much concentration, but we tried our best. As a result, we were able to discover it. As we proceeded through a river and some brush, we ended up in a mysterious place. Ari bravely moved forward into a vast ruin that I've never seen before. So this job was a big success. This is the way! Ooh, we got some money from that too. Nice. Wow, what an amazing place to find. It's an unexplored region, ruins of an ancient race. You're an adventurer. From now on, you're adventurer level 1. Oh yeah. Trap of the Bandits. We left Order Trade City. We joined the party to defeat the bandits. This job's a gift from God. The enemy outnumbered us, but that was our very best. As a result, we defeated them. We were cleaning up after the battle. We found a big treasure box. Lucas opened it, and inside was a bag stuffed with gil. I guess this one was a success. This is the way! Ooh, there's a discovery race too. Okay, Ari is not going to be a thief anymore. Ari's going to be a lancer for a long time. Which is cool, because lancers are awesome. Oh, actually, no. She is going to go back to thief, I think. Because she's got to learn move +2. Yeah, she's going to actually go back to thief. I forgot about that. Dude, Lucas is almost mastered. Like, he's almost has everything that he was rolled. He's so close. Yeah, I know. She is gonna be a lancer for a long time though. She is. But this is a little bit more important. She's got to get move +2. In fact, we'll give her another job here. Ari, Sage, Krypton, Lucas. I don't think we're gonna send Lucas on many more jobs because he's kind of has all the JP that he's gonna need. We'll send Missy and Sage. Yeah, Sage, you still gotta be a time mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We left Order Trade City. I went on a discovery race too. Just leave it all to me. The job required a keen sense of observation, but that was our very best. We managed to discover it. We pushed through rivers and plains. What do you need time mage for? I thought... because you actually have time magic. That's your second skill. Sounds good, Ari. I don't know if I'm going to be here when you get back. I'm not sure. We'll see. Pushed through rivers and plains and ended up in a strange place. I pushed on with courage into a vast ruin. So this job was a big success. There's a Discovery Race 3. Well, let's see. She does have move +2, right? Yes. Okay, now Sage. She's gonna be a Lancer. And now she's gonna be a Lancer for a long time. What does Wall do? White magic protects units from physical and magic attacks by covering them with an invisible barrier. That's pretty good. I'd rather have Cure 3 though. Your final job is going to be a mediator, though, Sage. That's going to be what you end up as, but in the meantime, yeah, you're going to have to take a little bit of a detour. We'll send you 3 again. 16 days. I like how I just kind of waited for a month and a half. My sister's been kidnapped. The world is on the brink of collapse, and I was just kind of hanging out for a month and a half. We left Order Trade City. I went on Discovery Race 3. I got a good feeling. This job required a keen sense of observation, but that was our very best. We managed to discover it. We advanced through rivers and plains. Somehow we ended up in this strange place. I pushed on with courage into a vast ruin. So this job was a big success. This is the way! From now on, you're Adventurer level 2. I don't think it actually means anything, the Adventurer levels and stuff. I'm mostly doing this for job points and for money. Because now some of these jobs are actually starting to pay. I'm not just operating at a loss. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. What was Missy's second skill? Oh, Missy's eventually going to be a geomancer, that's right. She's not even going to end up as a priest. That's going to be cool. Am I going to get into a battle? Yes. Ah, okay. You know what? We got to grind anyway. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We'll bring our lowest level people here. I'm bringing Ed along, even though he's not a low level, specifically because he has Secret Hunt, and Secret Hunt is really good. I might be able to get some really sweet items from that, from poaching. And once we get to the castles, we're going to do some significant shopping. Actually, Sage, you know what you can do? You can actually start to, like, preach to these people. Increase their faith. Zozo's extremely resistant to learning about the gospel, but you know what? He'll come around. They always do. That could be the case. Maybe he's just illiterate. I can't prove otherwise. I love this shade. You're like this, like, well-educated, high-minded, professional negotiator. He's a thief who can perform parlor tricks, and that's what he calls magic. And you're like, you know what? I don't even think that guy can read. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ow. He bit me. Then again, you might be right. Maybe he just can't read. Try it again. There we go. So, like I said before, Sage, for every 4 it increases temporarily, it'll increase 1 permanently. So you actually increased his faith by 1 permanently. But you increased it by 4 until the end of this battle. And then if you succeed again, then it'll go up by 2 permanently and by 8 until the end of the battle, and so on and so forth. So you can't bring a person's faith up to maximum in 1 battle. You kind of need more than 1. Well, you can bring it up to a certain point until it's temporarily at basically 100. You don't want to get their faith too high, because I think people will actually leave the party. They'll become super religious and they'll just leave the party. We don't want this. Oh, that might have been a mistake. That grenade might get out of the way, actually. Nope, we're okay. Don't blow yourself up, please. Okay. Yeah, they have like a self-destruct move that they do if they have low health. And it does a lot of damage. Because it literally is like a bomb. It just blows everybody up in the nearby vicinity. You know what, Missy? Just heal yourself. Heal yourself and run away. Preach to Missy now, Sage. You're gonna be just a preacher. You're gonna be going around just preaching the gospel. I don't care that much for the other people to have high faith, but I do want Missy and Zoza to have high faith, because they're gonna be... One's a black mage, one's a white mage, so... It's going to be good for them to be able to actually do some damage with their magic. An atheist run? That'd be cool. Dude, if you stream this game, that would be fucking amazing. I know streaming is kind of not really a thing right now, but that would be really cool. Bruh. Poach was successful. I wonder what we got from that. Yeah, no, I get that, man. I get that. Completely understandable. Oh, I missed. Oh, right, because it's like an earth magic sort of thing. Damn. I should look up what the poaching list is for these particular enemies. That's something we haven't encountered yet, folks, is that there's actually traps. There are traps on every map, and we haven't found one yet. Do it again. Yeah. Okay, a grenade might give me a flame mace. What about the skeletons? Ari needs a spear desperately. Which ones are these guys? A bone snatch. I might get a spear from that. I don't think it's a very good spear, but... Oh, don't kill me. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Ow. That sucked. Okay, we might just have to kill these guys pretty soon here. Ed's not in good shape. Neither is Zozo. I don't know, man. I might have gotten a little bit cocky. Don't kill him. Thank God. Ed, get out of there. Get out of there. Shit, I keep forgetting about that. I spent all my time preaching, and I might lose this as a result. I kind of need to go for it, don't I? Or do I revive Zozo? Who the hell is Proteus? Oh, it's the, okay, yeah, it's this guy. Shit. If that guy wasn't going next, I wouldn't have done that. Good job, Ari. Oh, not good, not good. Dodge it! No! Dodge it. Oh my god. We might still have this? I don't know. Damn it. I cannot hit them both, which is unfortunate. Dude, I did mad damage there, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, that sucked. I think I saved it before I crossed that area, though. Well, the thing about skeletons is that they're weak against fire. So, like the thing about Final Fantasy is a lot of enemies, there's like constants in what's weak against what. Undead is usually weak against fire. I kind of don't want to do this. I kind of want to get to the... Well, let's see what kind of enemies we face. Sorry, Ari, you are completely useless right now. If we get some really good enemies, then we'll try to poach them. But otherwise, eh. Trash, trash. Oh, it's only 3 enemies? Oh, okay, yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do it. I thought there would be more, but if it's only 3, we can do this. I just want to get to those 2 towns so I can do like all of my shopping. So I have a lot of things I gotta buy, like equipment. I gotta buy a spear for Ari. Oh yeah, I guess Sage can go back to preaching. Ah! And these guys are generally weak against ice, so we'll get our ice waifu here. Weak against ice and water. Yeah. Oh man. I'm really bad at Age of Empires, and the thing is, I don't enjoy it enough to get good. Like, I understand the whole, you know, skill issue, get good thing, but it's like, if I don't enjoy a game enough, then I'm not going to get good at it. Age of Empires is fun, but not fun enough for me to really learn a lot. Ow! Fuck. Ow. We're covered in oil, too. Which makes us more susceptible to, like, fire damage, as you can imagine. Good job, Missy. All right, just shoot him. I'm not gonna waste too much time here. Nice. Just hit him. Just hit him. There we go. So we got something for destroying that grenade and poaching it. There's a new item in the first shop, and I'm not sure what it is, because each enemy there's like a rare item and like a common item. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to save Scum. I'm going to save it here. Thanks for the GG. Then I'm going to go back to the first shop. Yeah, nothing special. Okay. Alright, time to do some shopping, folks. Are there any jobs to do? Nope. Okay, Elf Mantle I think is pretty good to have. Because we still have Chameleon Robe, which I might buy a couple more of those. Well, no, we'll stick with that. Ari. Oh, she could buy all sorts of shit. Yes. Now, since she has move +2, I wonder what I should give her here. So I'm good for now. Maybe give her Germina's boots. This will increase her move even further and also jump. Sage, you know, I like you having a gun. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna give you a knife. Physical 34, magic 15. This is physical 31, no magic, but it absorbs fire. I might just keep you with this, just in case. Give you Germina's boots. So this increases move and jump. This always floats. Cancels lightning. Jump +1. Move +1. AT magic +2. AT physical +1. Reflect always. Cancels silence and berserk. Like Hermes boots? Yeah, kinda. So I should almost give Zozo this. Because it strengthens, like, all of his magic. Cancels Petrify Stop. Confusion Charm. Don't move, don't act. AT physical and magic +1. Which honestly is not a bad idea. And it cancels slow. You know what? We're gonna stick with the elf mantle. Okay. Ari's gonna have Germina's boots. Sage is gonna have Germina's boots. Krypton. We're gonna give him a diamond helmet. He's gonna have Germina's boots. Yeah. Okay, I don't need... He doesn't need magic attack. Why do I have... He should have, like, a... Like, he shouldn't have diamond armlet, because he doesn't have magic attacks. Maybe give him this? I don't know. You know what? He can stick with the diamond armor. He'll be decked out entirely in diamond. Get Zozo a new knife. Okay, now the wizard staff increases my magic +1. Gold staff does not. But increases my physical. I think I'm going to keep the wizard staff because summon is really good. Like, that's like my primary attack right now. Holy Mitre, AT magic +1 and MP +20. Black Hood does not give me any MP or magic attack, so we're going to stick with the Holy Mitre. We're going to stick with the Chameleon Robe. I think we're going to need the Chameleon Robe later, if I'm not mistaken. I think that might help me out in a certain battle. We could equip this in the meantime, though. She's good to go. Sage. You can have the Black Hood. And a Power Sleeve. Power Sleeve. Missy, you could have a white robe. Actually, Absorb Holy. Nah, she can have the white robe too. I like giving her the barrette because even though it doesn't give her a lot of HP or any MP, it like Prevents dead, petrify, invitation, confusion, blood suck, berserk, stop, charm, and sleep. The soundtrack is one of my favorites. Welcome back, Mike. I feel like I should get rid of my potions now, because potion, it only heals for 30. And that's not very much anymore. So if we get rid of our potions and just buy a bunch of high potions, that might be better. And then towards the end of the game, we'll get rid of the high potions and just live on, like, X potions. Oh, absolutely. He's gotta still learn jump too. Alright, people, I think we're gonna call it here. I think we're gonna call it. Oh. As usual, had a freaking awesome time. And next stream, I might be doing, like, the hardest fight in the game. It's gonna be painful. It's weird because some of the battles I think that are gonna be easy turn out to be really hard, and ones that I think are gonna be really hard are not that bad. Yeah, take care, Sage. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you, Mike, Sage, Ari, Zozo, Missy, everybody. Who else here? Sertet, Phoenix, Alva, everybody who said hello today. Thank you so much for being here, folks. I would like to be back tomorrow, but who knows? I might play this, or I might get started on Parasite Eve. I kind of want to continue this, though. I'm really loving this. Yeah, take care, Krypton. Yeah, have a good day, guys.